Stretch your wings, Sunan. Let's go hooded here. So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife.
Lord,
He is Alf with.
we're going.
Indeed, Eivor.
Hunwald. Listen.
Ah, you. And here.
I'm off.
Have you ever seen a blood eagle, my Saxon friends?
A what?
A blood eagle. A raw, magnificent bird I'll tear from your guts. First I crush your ribs. Then I pull out your lungs and stretch them into wings so you can fly to your heaven as fast as possible.
Jesus fucking heathen.
You canny fox. That was incredible. Like watching a captain.
You travel with a marked man.
He's with me. You'll be fine.
If I had a scribe jot down all...
I told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to? Hunwald's in trouble. Leave him be!
Jesus! It's not a bloody Dane!
Oh, I have been struck down, pruned within an inch of my life, but I will survive. I must continue as you are, Eivor. And if I should expire, avenge me. I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottleston will be remembered for years to come! Alfgar, we have won our first great victory!
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get...
Yes, yes. What horrible souls are hunting me?
I long to join this crew, one all skulls will
To me,
herald.
warrior. Let gold and glory be our meat and mead. What were you told when the guards exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was... Your life now!
We'll fight together!
Here's Lincoln, the city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
The other side must be barred.
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Reaganhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has...
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was.
Have you looked for him?
Oh, I dare not go asking after him, for fear of stepping above my caste. But he'll be in good hands, don't you worry. Up there with the abbess and her sisters and all.
He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herewrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right, we'll find a quiet way. Who was that fellow?
Reagan Hair? He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
Help! What? Lost, you fool! I'll run forever!
Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread. All manner. I suppose this is where our servants... Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often?
Not the birdie off his perch!
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. Yes. Archer! Herewrith! Tell Lord...
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunward, you should have sent forewarning of your return to...
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumoured dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to...
I have no patience for insults and rumor. We've come to speak with Lord B.i.o. That's all.
Lord Hunbior has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say a word too, but...
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive, this does not...
If I meant to murder you, these stones would be slick with your gore already.
Such violence. Good heavens. God...
Hunwald, your father was at my hospice for a time, but he left a...
Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scary...
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I will have a look around, see...
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may... Talk to them if you can.
We shulon lava nu! Fundia!
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart. Are you the head sister?
Please, don't hurt me.
Calm, sister. Lord Hunwald sent me. He asked me to...
Hunwald? That's...
No harm will come to you or those...
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolled...
Your ealdorman would agree. So the sooner I find...
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse. Then, quite against my instruction, there's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So,
Gafrad! Fundaya tifte wilas billas! It weren't wise to let noble trust me. You'll be a puzzle!
Need to... These tunnels run deep. Was the ealdorman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
Damn!
Guards here are vigilant.
Here! Give fire! Too slow!
There was fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits did not fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the Eldermen passed this way. Would love to use this key. A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits. Paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it did not end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Elderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead. Fresh air.
Help me! Help! Please!
I must be careful now.
Let's keep our wits about us. Let's stay alert.
Hide it in the hay! Hey! Knock the birdie off its perch!
on the right track. That keep is well protected.
Born in a time of wolves. You have earned a long rest. Thank you, beautiful Galringer. So... There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
I heard voices as I entered. Were you speaking with him? Does his Hugr speak through you?
I'm not sure what to call it precisely. Words form in my mind.
Can I ask a favor of him?
You could try, but he never speaks when others are present.
Why has your Ealdorman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire deserve to know his fate. Hunwald, above all.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me.
I have seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects.
I'll find something. A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
I do not know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same.
Best go hooded here.
That is me. Get it! Get it!
Elder Quickhelm was set.
Eivor! What news?
Your father is dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeor's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy.
I am a man, Archer. Do you...
Keep steady, Hunwald. You are now the head of your house.
Another swan takes flight.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked...
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf.
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said so.
Hunwald was the son of an Elderman.
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a shireman.
Explain how this works.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits...
Hunwald is an obvious candidate, but I don't trust any of you beyond the tip of a spear. I'll see to it that he's protected until your Shiremoot gathers.
None here wishes the boy ill.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire...
I will offer my name as well. My family, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire, and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word.
Is the word Christ?
I deeply regret my churlish way.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite.
With Hunbeoth's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do. Archer went to console him. I should follow her.
His bairn shoulder bring on
Archer, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. I saw him ride north.
Hunwald loved you like family, and you lied to his face.
In my way, I was trying to protect...
Oaths and ale work better than your prayer.
Not prefer the office. Back! Run home now!
Oh, these woods. I remember the days we spent here together. Here. Hello? Eivor! Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me.
Let's have a drink.
Here we go.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness.
That is quite... My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could...
He had a...
He and I used... I was a rubbish hunter.
To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in...
A wise old oak.
Skull!
Skull. And then... Oh, my Swanborough loves that one.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds...
You know what? We should visit her. We should...
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my Shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You have never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You cannot grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced. But I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course. But give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor! Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Shh! Quiet. Shh! Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us. Hunwald! Now!
Thinking about him.
blood. Not today. Well struck, Eivor.
That's twice they tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck, but if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead, and they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I am serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Hundval! I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but...
Ah, yes! I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor.
You really have been courting a Dane. It's a side of you I did not expect.
People say we're an odd couple.
As every boat needs an anchor, every Eivor has been my champion as I stake my claim in Lincolnshire. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire mood will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here out of sight until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat.
Hunwald, no. The Shire must be led with courage and heart.
Whatever strength you lack, you have...
Yes. If anyone can...
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love.
Keep watch over that one.
My blade will keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
Come, see my wares. This could be very useful. Wise of you to stock up. You You have an eye for craftsmanship. This is the current fashion. Finish looking around.
I have to go.
Payback time, heathen!
Eivor, I'm pleased you came. Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Alfgar. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get
You're flush with
It's not bravery.
You said you had something to show.
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
If this belonged to the Elderman.
I suppose so. But I thought you a more fitting recipient. Now, take it and come hither. I have a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and
We're hunting or fruit picking?
both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear.
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified.
Are we hunting, Algar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely! The bear's lair should be nearby. Ah! My old friend Grim.
What surprise! I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the...
I can't...
It is good to meet you.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well?
He...
Yes, hunt.
If the...
There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that. That's not a bear. Wolves.
Algar. Eivor. There's something you'll...
Is that? That's smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
My people are fleeing! They must get to safety!
Someone waited until you were away to set your world aflame.
The crops!
Where's Algar, bloody Dane-lubber? Going to eat it? The house is burned, Eivor.
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed. What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Algar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil. has returned!
The Shire Mood will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Away, beast! Away!
Elva, careful! Archer, is everything ready?
The Shire Moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire Mood for myself. I will follow. When will the vote begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
It's an important vote.
I value
anyone but Hun.
I love Hunwald as I love my own kin. I pray that God guides your vote today. And...
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
Ich lerde hin latian nu, we magon wendan yftersi, ac shulan torian, wirdi werdan. Nerlerna till vaga, ne thurvan noda till mere elumona, swahe sothli chewa. Dosa zu wild, afne kan nethone sele odat aven gevul sie endot. Trapis af mone forgornina. Titunga merien, kahane, masihune. Swilda bebisin tewa dagama, bitsona atende. Ich da beberar num sith, dandiande elgathwel. Hife, was unia suel. Ma,
Nomen oxan edris en thameo. For bardon done setel eikt. Eude ider jester en eru chepan. Eal dofa.
Nule ons baven rechtende, sanctes eis bestes. Halja riban mos overkommen. With death, doom und blind. Bliss affello vehi, und verstonice, swart und haring.
Ich heerde dat ze monarch from Rumbe. Broder Anselm. Hegas Menela. Me hierde dat je land aan endemasten toestem. Dat ze soten.
Confines casis fader. Ores ende me te mago ende me fers. Quella febitan sume lumben toltiman.
Free men, free possible future.
Which of these?
It is not for my...
You can never...
Oh. Though tinged with arrogance, Alvgard is competent and wealthy. He'd be a good elderman, but a faithful ally? I choose...
It is decided. By the grace of God, the new Elderman is Lord Alvgar of Lincoln.
God has spoken as your Elderman.
Let us all raise our... As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Steel yourself, Hunwald.
Mother of God! Another battle!
Hold steady, Elderman.
God deliver! Men of Lincolnshire!
Is this how their god welcomes a new Elderman? Bastard bishop. What's his endgame? Your troubles begin early, Alvgar.
We'll find and kill that man.
To think such carnage could happen in Lincoln.
The grief tosser can't have gone far. Raise a fear and march against what many is left.
Agreed. Hunwald, will you fight with me?
I will. For the sake of Lincolnshire, I bloody will.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded, until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
Is order.
Jesus, mulțumim bine!
Such carnage I've never seen. That twisted bishop must pay the devil.
What news?
We've learned that Herefrith occupies a fort at Anacastra, south of here. An eager fear awaits my voice to lead him.
I've gone some days without a proper seed.
To the camp, then.
Herefrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herefrith were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her word carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should be God's gladdener.
Our camp is just here. When the Feared is ready, we'll attack with speed.
The sooner the better.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Feards are ready to fight.
Chieftain, what do you...
We attack now. Ready to fear. The sooner the better. Herefrith.
Glory of Lincolnshire!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
Together, lad! Can't stand for free this time!
Challenge at last. You, point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there.
Let... Jet, need to get on the other side.
It's a respite, Lord, please. The battle is lost. My boy, kill this pagan!
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself, clawed my way to...
You should have learned to enjoy it.
Eivor! You fought as one possessed by a demon today.
It is...
Yes, about... I believe he has a somewhat
About...
Until...
We are bonded now.
I have found better friends in Danes, to be honest. Swanborough is my... Would it be an imposition to ask... Well... Could we live with your clan? Swanborough and I. It would mean so much to her.
Of course you may. We'll be...
Oh, yes! Thank you, Eivor.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to her. Best tell... Seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news. Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
Elfgar is now Elderman of Lincolnshire. I believe he will be a good friend to our clan.
Good. I hope he is a...
I want to see the... Tell me about Jorvik.
If they both had status there, what's...
I'll go now. Do you know where I might find Jor and Lufina?
When entering a new city...
Uber Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
Uber Ragnarsson, you are a long way from Repton.
Do not make pleasant with me, Wolf-Kissed. I know what you did. Did you think you could keep it a secret forever?
I cannot say I know what you mean.
My brother, Ivar. You banished him to Helheim. Denied him a seat in Odin's hall.
You know what he did, Uber. The oaths he broke, the lies he spread.
He was my brother. And the king.
All this I know, but I do not regret what I did.
Speak no more, Eivor. Lies are all you know. I want this settled one-on-one. Feast. Let us see how well a weasel fights.
This is your mistake to make. I will not hold back.
I will show you all the mercy you showed Ivar.
You would have done the same in my place, Uber.
How dare you say such a thing?
Corner them!
You did your brother justice by coming here. But you're beaten. I suggest you leave. There is no shame in it. Go, and mourn as you must.
Would you have denied me my reward, Eivor, had it come to it?
Never.
When we meet again, Eivor...
It will. I have the plant you asked for.
Good.
Here you are. And be careful. This brew will feel as cold as ice on your lips, yet will burn like a fire in your belly. I have not set foot in this realm in some time. I must find the witch Angerboda. She knows all that happens here.
A newcomer! Wet your throat with us and be merry!
These woods whisper with Jotnar magic. Not everything is as it seems. Angerboda's home was right here when last I visited. It may still be illusions, but any obstacle can be overcome if looked at the right way. These woods whisper with Jotnar magic. Not everything is as it seems.
Please, enter. Do not trouble to knock or announce yourself.
Angerboda, I have traveled far to find you.
And you are brave to darken my door alone. Where is my lover, the dark fox that slinks between my sheets?
Our parting was bitter. He has made many enemies among the gods.
My Loki. He's an acquired taste. One that can soon turn sour.
I am not Loki's keeper. I have come to understand Jotnar magic, your method for moving Hugr from one body to another.
The mead. You seek the mead.
Hirokin! You have long outstayed your welcome.
Then I will take my leave. But remember what I said, Angerboda. You will see things my way in time.
Who was your visitor?
She's powerful and cruel, and none of your
The mead she spoke of.
A slip of the tongue. Forget what you heard.
Do not play games with me, witch. You would sell any truth for the right price.
If one had the means to pay it. There is a root called Hag's Claw. It grows at the bottom of a waterfall to the south, at the forest's edge. Bring me 3 roots from the place where the red moss thrives. Then we will speak of the mead.
I will hold you to it. The waterfall should be nearby, but I see no sign of it. If I look about, I may yet find a way to see the unseen. This land hides its secrets well, but no secret is safe from me. Angerboda said to look where the red moss grows. The waterfall should be nearby, but I see no sign of it. If I look about, I may yet find a way to see the unseen. This land hides its secrets well, but no secret is safe from me. To look where the red moss grows. A cavern beneath the lake. This land is savage, but full of marvels. Thor's beard. Look at this place. Yggdrasil's great tendrils reach everywhere in this realm. That must be the hag's claw Angerboda spoke of. Where are those cursed roots? A pungent root. There should be more around. Dank and drear. They say hell is the same. One more route should do it. The air smells strange down here. That will be enough for Angerboda. this root turns my stomach.
New leather.
Sunan. Go, my eyes. Show me what lies ahead. I need your eyes, my friend. I have done as you asked. Now where is my wisdom?
Give it a moment to brew. There. An elixir to ready your spirit.
How will this bring me the mead?
It will open your mind to the secrets of the... While we wait, let us speak of...
We have been... Wait.
Hexclaw has a way of untying the tongue. How much would you sacrifice to be...
I would.
I would like to see that.
Loki!
I have sapped your strength, Havi. And I will take your life if your answers
Did you think I would not come for you? After what you did to my son?
Our son. Fenrir.
Yes. In the final reckoning, the wolf Fenrir will be my doom.
Now you know. Now you can no longer deceive. Tell me!
I want to kill him. But I cannot. I swore an oath to you, Loki, and I will not break it. I will not take his life. Fenrir will be imprisoned until the day of prophecy, when we will meet upon the field of battle, as we are fated to.
Then we will bind you until that day.
An eye for an eye.
I see she let you live. You must have done something right. Let me help you down from there.
No, no! Wait! 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 No! Ah! You could have let me down gently.
That would presume I cared for your comfort.
Then why release me at all?
For the same reason you are in Jotunheim. You seek the mead, and I can help you get it.
I assume there is a price.
I want a small sample for myself. The rest is yours. Fair?
Do I have a choice?
Of course you do not. The mead is kept by Suttungr in the vault at their home in Utgardr. The vault is opened only on occasion of a great feast, when Suttungr shares the bounty of his cellar.
And it would be a poor host who did not throw a feast for a distinguished visitor. Say the High One of Asgard.
You are not as ox-witted as I feared.
Why do you want the meat?
My motives are not your business.
I must bring a mighty gift to Suttungr, if I am to earn my welcome.
That idiot drunkard Agir recently lost his cauldron to Suttungr in a wager, but it disappeared on the way to Utgardr.
Suttungr would be grateful indeed if I returned that cauldron to him.
Seek the tree that wears the scars of the world serpent scales. The cauldron would have passed by there. You might also bring a gift for Gunnlóðr. There are treasures that would flatter her in Thrimmer's house by the lake near Utgardr.
I will bear that in mind.
When you have the mead, join me at the Well of Mimir. There I will show you how to escape your doom at Ragnarok.
Should I search for the cauldron now, or head for Thrimir's hall? Here is a tree Hirukin mentioned. Its bark cut deep by Jörmungandr's sharp scales. I should look around for the missing cauldron. Feel stronger already. Steel and flesh met here, but Jötnar leave no corpses. They turn to earth when they die, back to the tilth they came from. Something huge was dragged this way. This cart bears the sign of Aegir. A ditch was dug, so the cart would break a wheel. This was an ambush. If it was Aegir's cauldron they dragged through here, it must be large indeed. The trail of destruction leads towards that giant root. Animal blood. There's a trail. The mitten of the Great Jotun, Skrimir, dropped here long ago. Maybe the thieves took their burden inside. Soft moss all around. Hard to imagine this place once fitted a hand. They will attack on sight here. The missing cauldron. But how did they get it into this cave? That was not there before. Hard to know what is real in this realm of illusion. Must be a way to reach it.
Not scared! Reeking God!
Too big to carry, but things are not always as they seem in Jotunheim. The cauldron has grown smaller. I'm getting the measure of these illusions. This cauldron should be enough to win Sutunger's favor. I could go to Utgard.
None but the High One.
Ratatosk the Tree Rat, what message do you carry today?
I've received a new missive just this morning. It says, Ratatosk is this girl who here shall run on the ash tree Yggdrasil. And the High One is he who will be crushed underneath my flighting skill. What say you, High One?
I will take you on, Squirrel.
You...
Though he fought with some fury and did his best, Cast about this land, my friend. Thrym's house once stood here, before ruin came upon it. cold enough to freeze the breath in your body. Loki often tells the tale of how Thrym stole Thor's hammer. It seems his account of Thor's rage was no exaggeration. Thor's bridal circlet. This would be a gift worthy of Gunnlother's attention. Need to cloak myself here. Lonely tower, ancient and abandoned. The ice has gnawed it well. What trickery is this? A tree grows within the tower. Even in the harshest lands, there are some who strive in service of their people. Have a look, Sunan.
If there is another life beyond this, I hope it is a better one.
No sense trying to change fate. What counts is how you face it.
If there is another life beyond this, I hope it is a better one.
No sense trying to change fate. What counts is how you face it.
toil and drudgery is our lot.
What do you see?
You are small to my eyes, stranger.
Small in stature, but great indeed. I am the one they call Javi, the High One of Asgard, and I come bearing a great gift.
Your name is known to me, but what could mighty Suttungr want that a little thing like you could provide?
Your great cauldron, stolen by Hymir's sons. Let this offering be a beginning to the end of our hostilities. Such a small thing, yet so much deeper than it seems. Appearances can be deceiving, can they not?
Well spoken, Javi. Our people may be enemies, but you thralls, an honor...
I hope also to meet your daughter, Gunnlothr. I have heard much of her skill in the mystical arts.
She will be toiling at her work, as ever. But be forewarned.
I could summon her to the feast if you like. We might discuss matters of...
That would please me. Have a care, though.
I will...
If there is another life beyond this, I hope...
Lead me. Be my eyes. Here is the stone circle, but no way into the sanctum. Another illusion. Inside is revealed. Gunnlothr, what is this place?
Some time ago, we made powerful magic here. We sought to see all futures, but every road led to Ragnarok. Father does not visit here anymore. He sees no profit in it. But I am not yet ready to give up. You are Aesir.
I am.
I have seen images of the future, heard the voices of those who will come after us.
Voices from... in there?
Yes. I leave them words. Little packets of possibility. waiting for unknown.
What do these future voices say?
They seek the wisdom of the past. They speak of things to come. But even they cannot turn the tide of Ragnarok.
There is to be a feast in my honor.
No, not yet. Listen. Are you there, Prophet? Perhaps another day. Come.
Who are you?
Winter's knife cuts deep. Sky pearls fall thick in this land.
It is cold out here.
How can that surprise you?
I haven't been outside in... I don't know how long.
You are devoted to your work.
Not my work, my responsibility. My people ignore the disaster bearing down on them. Someone must do something. We have long searched for a solution, until the burden of it has bent my mind. I do not think as clearly as I once did.
I have heard there is one method still untested.
There is, but to activate it would mean defiling our well of knowledge, from which all of Midgard drinks. There is no telling the change it would wreak on humankind. It would bring chaos at the least, and I do not wish to hurt them.
Even if it means the death of all Jötnar.
We will find another way. We must. This land is quite beautiful. I had all but forgotten. The vault, wherein our greatest discoveries are kept. Such things would do great harm in the hands of evil people. No stone walls will defend us when Ragnarok comes. All we have built here will be swept away. For so long we made magics there in that tower. Enchantment has seeped into its very walls. The wind and snow have gnawed that tower to the bone. Soon we will knock it down.
Harvey, your feast is prepared. I hope it pleases you.
You are generous and hospitable indeed.
And see, your gift stands...
This is an
No?
Impressive.
Do you hear this? My cauldron is deep.
Father, you know revelry does not suit me. Must I...
Your work can wait.
Father, we have...
Enjoy your... Harvey, the guests are...
I am ready.
Now, we will...
Harvey, I am...
You...
Though
You...
What can I do to get them to drink faster? I see musicians. Somber souls will only sip at their drinking horns. Conjure us a tune to out. right food will inspire. You're not drinking, Gunnlother.
I do not care for it. Wit? You have me.
Give me an easy...
Would that I mankind...
It is a... All right, I'm ready.
Who is that he kisses?
It...
What? No hand.
It...
I feel better.
The right food will inspire thirst. I should head to the kitchen.
What is a feast?
They're calling for challengers to face their champion. A fight would help them drain their cups.
I want to go!
Thralls, humans kept in bondage. That harp just...
What?
Thralls, humans kept in bondage, bred to serve. Such is the fate of the lowly.
Bet they won't do it. How many Pokemon?
Who will challenge your champion? Avi! Show us your might! Beat our champion and we will drain our horns in your honor.
Bring me this champion, and I will shine my knuckles on his jawbone.
Behold!
Do you mock me? I will not... If she's truly your champ...
Who will challenge your champion? Who among you is brave enough?
I've seen more life.
My legs hit harder than you. Can you not beat an old woman?
Perhaps a babe would be more suited.
The mead is half gone. The Nagia's cauldron can be drained.
No guests in the kitchen! Out! In the name of Harvey!
Is there any sweeter music than the clash of drinking horns? I should... I'll... Show me those targets.
Give it a try. What's the worst that can happen?
Last time I played your game, I got so drunk I shot my
You
brother
look a
in
bit
the leg.
wobbly there. What's this second worst? Did you forget your mead? Drink from the cup and start again.
I need to empty that cauldron. Then Sutunger will open his vault.
Let us hope you hold your beer better than you hold a bow.
Fine shot. Now, have a drink and try another.
Close your eyes, your luck will improve.
Steady eye now. The last one is the hardest.
Let us hope you hold your beer better than you hold a...
You are a... not...
It was... And after... And up...
Loki!
Too much drink.
Is that Loki there? Surely you would not dare.
They cannot outlast us.
Maybe 100. Have an auge. Uma sorrisa.
There. Now give
me a Harry Potter.
Utgard, ancient keep of the Jotnar. Suttungr holds sway with those walls. Empty. I should tell Suttungr.
Reflected at
Finally, the vault is open. The mead awaits within. I wanted to speak.
For me?
Fake. No.
Your words, your
Listen and... Rakin has promised answers at the Well of Mimir.
Harvey! There!
I saw you at the feast, Loki. Small wonder you disguised yourself after all you have done.
Someone needed to warn my people of the treachery in your heart. Suttungr, show this Aesir how the Jotnar deal with thieves.
Come!
You're not going anywhere, Harvey.
You would gamble with uncountable lives! What have you done with my daughter?
I should take cover.
I have lived too long. Your bones...
Nice, looks fragile. Be thankful it was me who took your meat and not Loki. What I do for the safety of the Aesir and Vanir.
You will change countless fates!
We will see. I will deal with that venomous trickster another day. Hirukin said to find her at Mimir's well. I will deal with that venomous trickster another day. The roots of the world tree Yggdrasil feed from the Well of Mimir. I am close. I sorely underestimated the heft of your balls, Oathbreaker. You dare to show your face.
Oathbreaker, I did to you what you did to my son. This is only fair.
And Suttungr, what of him?
Don't blame me for your own lack of character. You stole the mead.
For the safety of my people, Loki,
But not for Jotnar. Not for me.
You let the Jotnar into Asgard. So many dead. All so you could smuggle in your son.
He was not safe here. They knew what he was, and knew what he would become. Just as you do.
I swore to you I would not harm him. That is the truth.
That is the truth now. But how it will gnaw at you, knowing that to kill my son will undo your doom. Release him, Harvey. Release Fenrir, or I swear, I will kill you.
You are out of favors, trickster. And you're welcome to try.
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die now?
Hush, you Loki. We were like brothers once.
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker one.
No water this time, Loki. You have gone too far.
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
You meant to have me killed. I will never forgive that. Let's see if you fight as well as you lie. Are you finished?
Curse you, Harvey.
Your own distrust has undone you.
I cannot be other than who I am. All this...
But you will not be here to see it.
Do not...
Gone to who knows what mischief. But I will not see him again soon.
The probabilities lead us here. The
Speaking with someone.
Do you have the mead?
I do. Must I drink it now?
Not yet. For once you drink, your Hugur will take flight and be ever fit.
Then why are we here? Wise Mimir, keeper...
You who seek immortality may find it within these waters. But there is a price.
As always.
The mead is not magic alone. It requires the sacred waters.
Before you take these waters, you must infuse them with the blood of the Asi. Surrender a part of yourself to the...
And if I make this sacrifice, what then?
While death and ruin rage all around, the World Tree will keep you. In time, you will be born anew, into a new world, birthed from the ashes of the old.
Do you vouch for this strangeness?
I must. None.
It seems I have no choice.
You never did. How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give all that and more.
It is done.
The sacrifice has been made. Whosoever drinks of the mead, the World Tree will remember them.
And you, what is your sacrifice?
My liberty. Suttungr and Gunnlóðr will not forgive this trespass. They will hunt me now to the edges of the 9 worlds.
What are they to you?
We ruled together for a time, a noble triad, as father, mother, and the sacred voice. 6 times we tried to blunt the fangs of Ragnarok, and 6 times we failed. The mead was our 7th. But they feared how it might change the humans for the worse, so they locked it away and banished me from Utgardr. By your efforts, you have returned to me what is mine. The ashes of my husband. He made his own sacrifice for knowledge. With a few changes to this mead, I may undo old sorrows.
Do as you will. I have had my fill of this cursed realm.
Bright mind, heart's ease.
My work here is done. Now to Asgard, to save my people.
Talk with us, stranger.
They've been feasting for days in that hall. None for us lowly thralls, though.
Come, settle your mind and tell me what you have seen. Strange things, Volker. I'm learning much and seeing more than my mind can understand. Go on. In Jotunheim, I sought and found a mead of incredible power. It promised a strange effect. To drink it would deliver me from death, shield me from the destruction of Ragnarok. By this mead, I hope to live beyond my own death, well into the future.
Fascinating. Was that your final vision?
They have not ended, not yet. Something compels me to return to Asgard.
The elixir is ready when you are.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it. I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold?
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold, and the great.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
You mean from Asgard, do you not? My debt to you is paid in full?
Yes, as promised.
Thank you, Harvey.
Where will you go next?
Under the mountains of Svartalfheim. Our mountains. To free the Earth's riches.
Tyr, are you near?
Harvey, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start it was a kind creature. But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever-living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he's safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir. He did. It's a fine name.
Yes, Dweller of the Fens. Fenrir! A good word has come!
Leave me.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Too late now. And what do they have to be afraid of, old friend?
Harvey brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon, that we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard, without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar, or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki, have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Fair.
Be swift, Harvey.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gore. of storms.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
As
yes, but he from we are.
Then it will.
Yeah.
Fight one another. Kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gold. It will be an age of storms.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
comes the second great sorrow. When the Javi goes to fight the wolf.
How do you know these things?
This is the tale I tell myself. Each night in the cold and dark. Before I sleep and dream of tasting your flesh.
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
As
yeah, from the... We are...
Then it will be...
Yeah. Henry!
age of storms. An age of war.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
I'm grateful to see Bat.
What is it?
When you... Then...
What do you have today? I have to go.
Hey, Eivor! Hey, Eivor!
Hey! Let's get out of here. Sail! Catch the wind! Sing, my ravens.
And robbed out loaded for crows crave legacy and life. The young wish to fight, better and be free. These brave
This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Jor and Juvina live here. Attack on sight here. Jammed. Need to get on the other side. Hjor and Luvina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them.
On whose authority?
Hjor and Luvina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them.
Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
You must be the Dogmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Luvina.
You know Hjor and Luvina? What business do you have with them?
Yes, I know them, and you seem to know them too.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. How about some Forget I said...
A manor. Hjor and Luvina have done well for themselves.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately. I cannot wait for the Yuletide feast. Snow, White.
Show me.
Crate of mine taken this week, and with no explanation.
Rules are rules, but I wish they would tell us what.
Here. This is their home. The place has been ransacked. And this body... It's not Hjor or Luvina. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something. There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood, but no body. Which way did they go? Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues. Who is that? Come closer. Now. It's me, Luvina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Luvina. You're rattled. You know me. I'm a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help, on my honor.
I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a little like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where is Hjor?
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
They are still looking for me.
Hide low. We can slip past them.
Couldn't help it over here.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
Hurry it along.
Let's go.
Ef þið sýklið efni enn til farar á Frankaströndum, send hann mér á morgun. Á einn nokkur til farar.
Gods, what? Already dead. Try the offside lead. Let battle sweat flow.
I do not see any others. Let's keep moving.
This way. I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor. Your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you?
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt...
There's Hjorn.
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It is good to find you well, Yor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. Free figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Yor.
What?
These people send the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to her, Yor. She has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Richier's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the three of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I'll need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
The Picts are winning this war. We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Farafit, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough. The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Sure, I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
Is this how you greet all the strangers who walk through your doors? Or just those who mean to help?
Forgive me, Lord. This is...
Eivor of the Raven Clan. Don't bother. I know well who you are, Rishe. You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Juvina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want, not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear.
What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I'll rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Cure. Send funds to procure food and ale for Farah.
But it's as I said. We don't have...
Find it.
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come. I will take you back to Ljufina. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Rishe will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. A circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with...
Jor has changed. Softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. You've made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The Dogmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Richier demanded it. The Dogmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I'll have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
What does the Red Hand want?
That is the thing.
I'll get started at once. No, I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. This must be where Althon shuffles the council papers. He's not here. I should look around. Reeds, timber, food, wine. An expensive list of items to procure for a feast. Pile of official scrolls, stamped with a seal.
Thank you, Audun. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Zuvina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The Abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working...
You flatter me, Lord.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is...
How can I help?
You say you're keeping the texts safe. Where?
Forgive me, Eivor, but as an outsider, I do not understand your stake in the texts are safest with me.
I admire your resolve. But unless the Red Hand is dismantled, they'll continue to harm those in possession of these texts. The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The Abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the Rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the Bishop. He has been sneaking around the Rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith a visit. The Rectory is on the road to the Minster. I should look for the Bishop there. What is your planning with the silver? What is your planning with the silver? Weapons and supplies, but not enough to arm and feed even the smallest army. Here is the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone?
Sorga gick i swie favor.
Go, Sunan. Someone is hiding there. Doubt he'll come out. We'll have to find a way in.
Ancantori me esatam in fide verum estes.
Husky. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
I hear you priests have been hiding ever since some Christian texts went missing. What are you hiding from?
The Red Hand? Who else? They muscle their way to and fro. No one has done a thing about it.
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
Venite odoremus et ad talata merum, eritis et fidem, dulcet vos interam ecromit, in tua erit anima Domini, mea percussit.
I knew I should have left with the others. The bishop's quarters. What is that burning smell?
Blood. There was a struggle here.
Lord above! The bishop! No. I can't look. Oh, dear Lord.
A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died. Ugh, the stench. He looks like suture shit. Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them! It's the Red Hand! Oh, Lord have mercy!
Quiet. I must be careful now. The Red Hand. I need to leave.
The pagan! We will burn that sinner just like the others! Stay out of the way, heathen! We will complete our...
Yeah. The target sent the Red Hand after me. They must be closing in. Target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It's time I head to the minster. The abbess knows more than she's letting on. Red Hand all around. They must have secured the minster.
do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burn before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote.
Your man—
There's no one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them, I want it all destroyed. Every text, yes.
The Abbess is the firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim. Not the firebrand.
This fire that burns inside. But that door was always shut to me. My methods, but the order.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happened. Knowledge must be the day where there is but one truth.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so.
This cleansing of yours ends.
My work is incomplete.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go.
I should return to Ljuvina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's Abbess, Ingeborg.
Gods, I would never have suspected. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None, and it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The Abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4? But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless shits have free roam in...
Yours said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Lovina, a moment of your time.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt. Jorvik's trade depot. This must be where the merchants... Jorvik's trade depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept. Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth. The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So, the Dogmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved wear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace. Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
What do you mean, trouble? I don't know for sure, but the Needle is calling for more protection. Meet me here at nightfall. We will go see him together.
Those guards will return after dark. I might be able to follow them to the Needle. Key? Where to?
We will go one by one, and if any of these peddlers gives you a hard time, remind them just who it is they work for.
Oh, With pleasure.
En þeir sáu að kristnir voru vopnaðir þegar þeir tóku að drepa á þau. Myndið þú gera það? Muni drepa í þúsundum, en drepum við einn þeirra þegar þau grip.
I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori. Sorry, I don't know your face, but I...
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you have...
I shall.
Oh, me?
Have you any wine for sale? There's nary a drop in town.
Sorry. All the wine's been bought up for the old-tide beast.
Shame. I could do with a cup. But alas, this feast is the talk of the town. I am eager for it. Good man, that Alden.
Þorri muni hafa orðst. Þú áður en þau komi aftur. Sé betra að segja.
Good day.
I must take my... The gods here are vigilant.
I will eat your ass and make
hiding among the rat's needle. Fitting. Sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the needle's operation? All this silverware. Some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well? They're melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
Please, don't do this. I promise. I promise you your silver next week.
I'll pay. You had your chance.
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You! You don't belong down here!
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you, swimming in silver from all the wares you seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn. Shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand.
You're a shit poet, but at least my question. Think you...
I would not undermine them. Make...
Slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Mine.
Come, walk with me. It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take...
Please, with all the silver I've given you, Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik. Do you remember?
Look.
Let this serve as a... I run this operation. I do the thinking. You do as you're told.
We both here and do this ourselves.
It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed.
So you served the...
The Order made our paths inter...
A life debt as a strong...
Yet not with the same compassion you worship.
You're right. Perhaps I'd...
Not for long. Where you have...
It cannot end like this.
What news do you bring?
The needle will never...
Well done, Eivor. Who was...
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead.
The needle. Sold off the wares he seized to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast.
One of the four.
Yeah.
Could I have missed something?
We will find out soon enough.
A wax seal, similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching.
The room to the left. That is where the councilmen confer.
A list. What Jorvik needs for the Yuletide feast.
That is Audon's handwriting.
Items have been struck out. Where did he find the funds to make this larger purchase?
Audon is a well-connected man.
I have seen these. Weapons and supplies. Enough for a small group of fighters.
Hardly enough for Halfdan's army.
Could be why Feravid is pressing the council for more silver. This desk, it looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours, desk.
It is loaded with silver. Scratch marks on the floor.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
A hidden entrance. Where does this lead?
Guard the door. There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
Looks that way.
It is not him, not Major. He would never do this. He...
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
هي عمال يعمل
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I'll speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Yor?
Even Yor. If he is the vault, I'll not allow him to kill all these people. Ljuvena.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me.
I will. Now, to speak to the council members. Faravit, a word if I may.
Ah, Drengr!
I may be cool.
Ah!
Very well. I'll return.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale.
Now, to speak to the council members. I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reaction. Althun, it seems you have found the funds to...
Soon defeat.
We should honor you. I'll fetch us some wine.
No, I mustn't. But when it...
I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault. Sure.
There you are.
Worry not.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover... Until then, it's important that I investigate.
Of course.
Drink yourself into a drunk...
What? What?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it. I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault.
Of course, he has indeed. The High Reeve of York has a bright future ahead if it keeps this. Of Jorvik has a bright future ahead if it keeps this up.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to...
Who is it you suspect?
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Inkiborg collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the vault.
Brothers, sisters, before we here with me are some... I am pleased to say that today...
The wine!
Out! Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating...
Shit!
And now, a new world of order is upon us.
Get the councilmen to say...
Protect the king!
Audun, save these breaths. They will be your last.
There is no escape, no future.
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery?
Only a feeble mind. Nine.
Pure, Ljufin. Where did they go? Pure Ljufin. Where did they go?
Eivor! Over here!
Are you all right? We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
Alden, that snivelling little shit. I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Rishi. Audun is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Audun aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from two others, Grigori the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive. I'd like to name you an honorary
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares. Honor Yuleshide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
Fine. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard.
We have a saying in Bjarmia.
And
I could must...
We did.
Wait, should you ever need us?
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Jor. It planned...
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise.
You sneak until our path can...
If you drop by Jorvik again, please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
Now it seems the wind. Best tell her the good. Seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Nice to see you.
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Yuvin.
You do this work well, Eivor.
I doubt it. I want to see the Alliance map. What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, Conqueror of the North, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor.
Halfdan Jarl.
He is currently in town. If you are keen to meet him,
I will go at once.
With caution, Eivor.
You're a good boy. I should speak with Hytham. I should talk to Hytham. Basim, have you spoken with Sigurd lately?
We talk from time to time.
Have you noticed any change in him?
He appears to me...
thoughtful. should talk to hide them.
Has ever witnessed. I am a wound that festers. Has ever witnessed.
Greetings.
This is the gutter. Many of them were. Yes.
Lost strength.
Monarch has learned the tricks of both. Beware. You have lanced me, Nakvila, the fetid boy. Let this death be the only good I have done since my master's death.
Odin welcomes all kinds, so long as they war louder and drink faster than the last man. signs of battle. Show me what lies ahead. I need your eyes, my friend.
Everyone all right? Help the wounded, and get every man's name. We leave none behind. Well met, Eivor Ravenfriend. Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravit. We met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl. He summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Circle round! Watch your backs!
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me. Take you all! Are you wounded?
If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory! For Thor! For
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson, we meet in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba and Finnr in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle-sore, thirsty. Faroid, have your men build field pyres for the...
At once, my Jarl.
Not here, not now. Then to Doncaster for a victory feast!
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
Heroic display.
Just the way he likes it. Welcome.
Well met, Faroid. I have my own...
Among whom you count yourself, I...
You
heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging.
The Roman giants outdid themselves with this fortress. Where would Halfdan Jarl hold court?
Please, Lady Moira. My wife grows ill.
I will attend to her soon, I promise. But Halfdan needs me now.
We crush them in spring. No sooner. That is the plan.
Yet my people suffer day by day.
Your people? Do you rule?
This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my people that, King Rishia.
As you wish, my lord.
Who is this? Come closer.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. My sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known to me. And you are the hero of Jorvik. So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
You gifted my silver to the carls and churls of Jorvik.
To men and women who needed it most.
A foolish choice. The coin never left King Rishi's treasury.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory. I don't regret sending Faravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I felled them, Halfdan Jarl, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Old friend.
I would not be here without your hammer, Great Jarl. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty.
A fine piece of work.
Or a man who makes. There's wisdom in this one, Faravid. Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Shh. Not here. Not now. Dance, sing, and fill yourself with ale. Then meet me atop this tower of stone. There I will weave a tale of friendship. A tale as old as...
What's got into you?
Only a fool makes a long war in winter.
Warrior! You can swing an axe. But can you lift a horn?
As Thor has swallowed the oceans, I can lift...
Is that a mean whip?
Drink it, don't wear it!
Get it, chin licker!
Not catching me, Truller.
Faravid is the one out there fighting.
Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder. All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You've earned great fame, won many battles across England.
But not alone. No, no. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good and battle better, but glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Volar, it is indeed a kind of magic.
You wriggle like an eel in a basket, Halfdan. What has caught you?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravid. He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried. Countless times. And failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the truth. Dig up... unearth his treason.
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, honor has two edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband. And behind his back...
And if I find nothing, if he's a good...
Even better. Even better.
Fair enough.
Don't let Faravid fool you. He is hiding something.
asked about this land, my friend. That must be Ferovit's camp ahead. Cold and dirty. Must be the place.
Throw yourself in Gunungagap, you bastard! I am not a dog!
Ferovit!
Ah, Eivor, my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Ferovit. This whelp needs scalding.
Ofer, piss off. Small men always talk big. So was Halfdan...
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Ferovit.
The Picts raided that monastery.
The Saxons built more churches and barns, and filled them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets, and not to open their bellies. Halfdan didn't send you.
To help you battle the Picts, nothing more. He knows my reputation, and he knows what advantage I bring. You question my word?
You never gave it.
Then I give you my word, Ferovit. I'm here to fight Picts.
Watch for ambushes! Should have stayed in Doncaster. More mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty. Move out! The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
March!
Keep me down or we're all dead. Sneaky lots. Masters of guile and have a care.
Leva Baku! Allez! Not Confusa!
thanked Thor.
This cave is a passage. The pigs are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the...
Good and godly places. I should be home filling my belly, not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall.
Too hot! No! No! The Picts marched this winter with help from an unknown quarter. The pigs spoke of Stenwaya, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Danes, run!
Stop them, before they reach Stenwaya!
They spotted us!
Run
forward!
Faster!
Faster!
Ulfra! Ulfra! Glory for Ulfra!
Raiders south of the wall. Don't like it. That's the last one. The Picts don't raid often.
Their scouts are dead. The pigs won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an...
Halfdan thinks not.
Let's find... Why would the Picts make war in winter? They Must have a reason. Something to gain. I should not be seen in this area. Now, to hunt down the picked chief. Stretch your wings, Sunan. Strike him down.
Have you come to join your fallen?
You're on the wrong side of the Giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter?
We got what we came for.
Is that more Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks.
Ulfer, let's have to... Eivor! Worry about the pits later.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan. Warming his cock in a Saxon cup.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate.
Sorry, friend, but that...
Fair enough.
If you insist, We'll all drink some stinking water. A little sour, but not what I want. Why all these doubts, Eivor?
Doubt it.
Then let me change your mind. No, if we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse. But if we succeed...
There are no secrets in this world or the next. The Old Father sees everything.
We need not fear Odin's eye, only...
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will...
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has... when...
Aren't you pleased with yourself?
Slow sips, Halfdan. It helps the brew stay down. Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all. The soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
Is he taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf.
Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfdan expects the truth. If I am not careful, these lies will pile up one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, Wolf.
Faravid has planned an attack on the Picts at Magnis. Without you.
That twin-faced, backstabbing glor— When? Tell me.
I won't know until we meet again, at a place called the Waltz.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his—
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind and... Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. If you learn something, find me no... Heal, Bjornton. We're going for a walk down to the temple.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Halfdan. Moira's not here. This letter came from Wike. She must have gone there. I should go to Wike, find Moira. It's a small village. Moira's house must be near. Go, my eyes. Oh.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
Away from my house, you ruffians! Between his swickline roots!
You can't hide for it!
What's this ruckus?
Stand back, Dane. There's a witch within that house. We've come to burn it down.
She's no witch. She's Halfdan's healer.
That proves it. Dark magic, that is.
Clear out, all of you, before I beat you senseless. Leave this woman alone. Even look away again and it will be the last thing you see. Moira, it is safe to go. We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor.
And if I ask you to drink your own brew? When you...
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
Can you cure his ill...
My medicine is meant to alleviate his pain, not cure it. I fear there is no cure at all for what ails Halfdan.
I should return to Halfdan.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Who's out there?
Halfton! Good.
The Raven feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found. Have a look around, tell me if you see. Eivor, search the perches and lookouts here. We could be spying from above. Olav? Speak to us! Where are you?
Be my eyes. He's clinging to life. I should carry him down.
Help! Olav! Olav!
I found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olav. Poor Olav. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side. Beanton may track his attackers. Get them, boy! Good boy. Follow their trail. Sniff them out, boy! We will paint the ground with their blood!
Who are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Looks abandoned.
The trail ends when nobody's here.
Here, a hidden entrance. They might be lurking below. These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work is now ice.
There! The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond? Easy now. Something's not right.
Something's there.
Hold on. We'll find a way through.
Done it. We must hurry.
The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me! Ah! I am beset on all sides, Eivor.
What kings and jarls are not? Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Everyday decisions I make change the lives. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you. Not willingly. She also said she'd seen your illness before. In her own family, said it came on slow but was incurable.
No. No, this is not an illness.
Shh. Listen.
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
Wolf-kissed and half-done. Well met. Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olav? Damned fool! We thought he was a thief!
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver! You! Cowards and traitors!
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him!
This...
Glory!
They forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfdan. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my... You have a meeting with Faravid?
I do.
Yes, I know the place well. It is on the road. Press! Traitors, thieves. No right to... It's rightfully mine. Words are...
Eivor! Well, you made it! Come, have a drink.
You're a...
Yet still
There...
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not...
What is this place?
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Ubba, and we besieged Jorvik and put...
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army. Come! Race me to you.
You're too drunk to win.
What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
Your horse can smell the ale dripping from your mouth. You frighten her. Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I...
What a...
I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl.
Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I described my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
One more reason to stick with it.
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog killed.
Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Rishi answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Rishi cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed. Yes.
I smell the bile.
Oh,
yes.
To make war with... I sit...
Not with... You...
Hit...
You... That... You...
Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kills me.
Not if it happens the way it did last time. Ugh.
What see you, old friend?
Ale costs more than bread. Things were better under Arden.
Hjor, this crowd...
Sure. Just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor! Gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt. But you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please, after I brick your face to the brains. Let battle sweat blood. I'll raise a drop and lose some silver.
Eivor, always.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed.
With greater sense.
Secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face...
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravit made this plan, not Halfdan.
Does Halfdan know of this plan, or...?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders. You'll be taking quite a risk.
Eivor, join me for a drink.
You both seem to have settled well in the city.
Yes, we do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway. The cold and the warmth. Stay on the road safe, Eivor.
I try to.
Here, take this forgery.
Well,
We all fight for Halfdan, and for Northumbria.
Loyal to the bone, aren't you?
Why ask me of loyalty?
An innocuous question. Loyalty, sweet to the taste. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed, and have a care.
Faravit should be waiting at Stenwaya.
scared for Father. Can you see him down there? No, I can't see anything. The lake's dark and I'm cold. What can we do? Father is alone down there. I can't see anything. The lake's dark and... Hey, you! Can you swim? Our father's down there, looking for treasure. He dove way down deep, but I can't see him anymore.
That lake goes deep.
Did you at least find the treasure?
Yes. Take this bracelet, your father's sword. By right...
Thank you, Brave. And what about Father? Did you find him?
This lake must serve as your father's grave now, but
You mean...
Where's the rest of your family?
Mother got sick and never got better. And now she is under the ground. There is no one else. Rilda, remember? Father, sister, and Jorvik.
Sell that trinket for food. Then travel to Yond. Your father... This world is hard.
Bex, I found another anomaly.
Is that what we're calling them?
And another data packet. Should I get it?
If it's anything like the last one, absolutely.
Mad one, that one-eyed wretch. He has taken our son, imprisoned him for invented crimes, and locked him away.
As he said he would, love. Do you not remember his threat? You should have been more careful.
Have we no power to stop him? To save our son? No recourse?
What can you say? And to whom? Must the world know about our children? Must your wife learn of us? Is that a risk you want to take?
I must do something. Anything.
Hey, are you two hearing the same voices I'm hearing?
Not sure what you mean. It's all quiet on our end.
Damn it. Well, I'm at the second packet. You ready?
I'm ready.
I got the data. Sending it now.
Eivor, good to see you.
Where?
Hey,
What?
come.
chieftain join us. We'll stay home out of spite. Here! This plan, I feel uneasy.
It will be a good fight. I've faith in it.
Ferovit's plan had better be sound. Let us hope this goes well. Ferovit's army.
Eivor, over here!
The battle is near.
On the battlefield, ones
Yes.
who...
Enough pick.
Right. Stay back, men!
These Picts came in. Turn tail and run.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will
Wall or no wall?
We may have but one god.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria?
Have your head, Ricia!
Extend the ladders!
And may the Skalds remember us!
Careful! They mean to ban us!
in their hell!
Eyes open for the coward King Lycia!
For Thor! For Ragnar! Ah, the sweet taste of victory!
Save your praise, Halfdan. Rishi may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse. Do not relent. Not yet.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
Hold the wall!
Together, right?
Block that gate!
Ixia! There! He's fleeing to the north.
You meet the spirits this day, traitor.
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire at home.
I have no favors left to offer you, Rishi. Soon you will walk beside your god.
But I see no light. I feel no warmth. Only an icy darkness, a cave.
Hell's frozen door welcoming you.
What waits for me there, Eivor? What waits for me?
A traitor's death for a treasonous fool.
He was the hero in tales he told himself. The Saxon who loved his homeland. You cannot begrudge him that.
There is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I am through playing the puppeteer. The fate of this shire rests on my shoulders alone.
You'll take the crown yourself, and the extra burden it brings.
I will. But I will not rule alone. My friend, let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik.
Getting heavy sooner. Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faravid. They shouldn't be far.
Go on, steady your balls. And ask her to shake asses with you.
Rishi, I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught off guard, though I should not have been. The fog set in and I could not see the forest before me. Old friend. Long ago we stormed this sea of wagons under winter's...
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history.
God himself couldn't outdrink me. Basti, du suefriende!
Gato! Arrangios! Duigame! Over Crittone, Erming!
Saltue, Ferch Ildoslav, der Wixan Selva with Forus. Wintra Wastu, to go Jemelin, she the high his pirate.
Have you had enough fun?
I'll save some for later. More. Oh,
this air.
If
you are not the warrior you used to be, old friend.
Traitor! Kill him!
How a leader should behave. The end of our road.
Stand, you treasonous bastard! Stand and fight me!
Old friend, do you remember the days we raced our horses across the length of this land? You were always faster. You always won. Because I let you win, my Jarl. So I will let you win one last time. We will meet once more in the corpse hall.
Afton, it's time I go. I am leaving for Mercia, going home.
Then go with this. A sign.
I hope we were right about him. Seems the wind calls me back to Randing. This tell her the good news. Seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news. Jorvik is now free.
Brilliant as ever, my... Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know?
Not by sight, but this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I have found them so easily in the city.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Vendra, when pride cometh... Do you...
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
I entered Jorvikshire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the King. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
I want to see the Alliance.
What transpired? You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe it...
All right, I'll be there. I should go. wonder how Halfdan fares, now that he sits on the throne. Moira may know her. Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pitaringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him.
Pitaringa is in the east. Just follow the road to Scarborough.
Sunan, guide me.
No glory, no hope. Nothing but snow, son.
Stand up, Halfdan. I'm taking you back to Jorvik. Up, my lord. You're a king. Men bled and died to sit.
My brother, Ivar. Did he die well?
He died fighting.
You slew my brother and never said a word. You kept this from me.
It was no secret. Uba knew, did he not?
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now get up.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer, and then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me.
Have a look, Sunan. There is Biontan, guarding the hammer. What do you see? Half-drunk needs his hammer. Lighthouse. Halfdan awaits. This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfdan. Remember that next time.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are
How did my brother die?
with his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens.
Now he drinks at our father's side. Beaton, my boy! Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives. But he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last thing for me. Light... Thank you, friend. You are always welcome at my hall.
Hey!
Through the waves. More sail! Strike up a tune.
Meet your fate!
Christ, rennen Schulon! Ich hog je wat first is to on etena.
Where? What on Gottes Namen bekommen?
survey the area soon. There you are, Gunnar. And with a smile I haven't seen.
Eivor, thought I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you'd been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here, Bridget.
It takes a rare woman to... good to meet you as well. How did you find a woman in these backwoods?
She came through the settlement selling runes, outshone every stone in her satchel. She offered me a trade, a rune for a brooch I was making. I got a better deal. But she loves the ugly little thing.
Have you a family, Bridget?
Naf Mom and Dad carried Evan Gillid and Anun. Can't help drews me.
Bridget Man were the last high priestess and elderman. They since passed on. But the current elderman looks out for her.
I should like to meet this elderman of yours, if our kinfolk are to be joined.
A union forged in love. Come, we'll go find him. Oh, and don't blame me if he's heard a tale or two about you. What about it, Bridge?
Dim Jolch. You two bags of air sich o gwmpas gilydd. That Eivor gal clis llawn.
Right, no daylight to waste then, huh?
So the Elderman may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skull for years to come. Hope you don't mind if I pick up where we left off. Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skull for years to come.
And the merchants here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger.
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Samhain? Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let's bring a few back.
There is the Elderman. Kunan!
A good leader, seeing to his people's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Then let's introduce you to Tevdur. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be Elderman after Kunan. Tevdur, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick and the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans.
Have I wronged you? I'm here only for the wedding.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian?
I'm here as a friend to Gunnar. I do not like to make enemies when breaking bread, so tread careful, boy.
Apples! Eivor, wait.
Ah, you must be Eivor. Tevdur.
At your behest. We welcome all...
Tevdur. As your harvest king, I demand that you remove... So you've come to meet the
We're honored to have her join the...
I must give away...
If you will excuse...
Ah, yes.
Kuna.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then by my honor,
I see I am outmatched.
My
lord... I have a hand fastening to over...
Sal. Kunon humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I am Elderman. Fires and magic. Spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. The festival brings warmth and cheer.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children. Seeing them run around...
It lightens the heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few, liked even fewer.
The profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the Reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, king-born. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You're a kinder man than the mask you wear. You won't be rid of me. I'll keep my word to Kunan for your safe return. I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor,
Should I watch, or turn my...
Oh, Lord, gift upon this lowly...
I'll not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Teftir.
And yet you insist on...
Teftir, get to safety. Find somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from?
Oh, the swine!
That was close.
Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It is good I was here to protect you. Maybe Kunan has the eyes of prophecy.
Splood, cloven-hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer.
We should return to Gloucester, unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Kunan...
Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you...
Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Teftir to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful, accosted by a singular of boar.
Odd, but path na usually safe. To the Brivo.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight, two of you as a pair.
I kept my word to Kunan, and that...
Restraint, Eivor? I was half expecting you to wallop the...
I've bridged hands with most of England, Gunnar. And I've held my temper around worse than Teftir. I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's for Skull.
So, you invited me to a...
Ni gwisgalan fel ysbrydion and creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Gloucester gives their glut to otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you...
Freely given. I've only...
Then we turn you into a beast.
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Louved. Now, that's Hooden. Become the Mary Louved, the spirit who sings for cake and ale, and you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering, but even a knife to my throat could not make me sing on command.
Shame. I heard your voice clear as a bell. Larks fall from the sky in envy.
Gunnar, if no one else is dressed this way, I'll fill your shop with sheep.
What do you see, Sunan?
Sona said you. That way school and that day never come.
That house.
Are you ready to rhyme with me? I've been here.
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in the...
Goody! Oh, thank the gods.
Lads getting into their... Stay here. As I was saying, lads...
In the gloamings. 2 eats.
Look at these cakes. Sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this. Gunnar? My cakes.
Then, through the mist of the night, they saw a woman at the crossroads, dressed all in white.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
As you were, then, through the mist of the night, they saw a woman at the...
What the fuck did you say?
Gunnar!
I said clock these.
Damn deserter.
You are either fearless or stupid, boy, to speak to someone of the Raven clan this way.
Fitting name for scavengers. Winged rats taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them to your
Gunnar, we are guests here. You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, I'm tall.
That's enough! It's you lot we should be burning alive!
Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
They know how to have fun.
You're finished!
My leg!
Gunnar!
Enough! Keep your brawl.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that leg, then.
Careful with you.
Lucas.
Your aid is welcome.
I lead those who follow the old way.
And the worms?
Yeah.
Mam Modron.
Modron. You do not have to save his leg. I'll understand.
That limb will be fine, but know from his mouth, I do not work miracles.
With bitter ale and sweet friends. That is a fine way to end a day.
Eivor, there you are.
Teftir.
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Join us. The lab will be easy pickings.
Give me a cup.
Some ale, then.
One for me as well.
For a shaveling of the Christ Lord. You have a lot of scars, Gwilym.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearts and humid eyes. It is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull.
Keep on. The honor of Glowerchester is at stake. I will not give these lands to one who laps at ale like a cat. That's foul. Come on. The leader in Glowerchester should know more. I have seen babes in arms drink a hogshead of ale faster. Come on, lads, show the dame your pepper. Good effort, Tefter. This merriment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the eldermen I've met, you are the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest. Like Elderman Simkin before me and all before him.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They...
A truth.
My friends, you are kind.
Weak. What is this? Water. I feel like Thor chugging oceans, no effect to my head or step.
You heard the woman. Give her something stronger.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sore head tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels good, though. Eivor, speak true. Soft words.
Only fierce. Tevt. It.
People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way, this way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow? Like pig?
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
You see magic. That's the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much. Truths I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light. Whoosh.
Here we are. Right inside here.
Tefter! 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 Help. Tefter! Are you here? Tefter's bodyguard. This pot has been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe. Blood. Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged.
This god's throat's been cut. Open up!
Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
Come out of there!
Gwillem's pouch. I wonder if it still has his little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached outside. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards. And to disable Tefter. Then they dragged him away. That accounts for everything except Gwillem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special... Maybe Mother Mordrin will know the contents.
There she is! What is the meaning of this? Blood so...
Conan, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman. Eye for an eye. You're... Get the murderer!
If they see me, this will get messy. Hands tear, old blood from the new king. It would be best to lie low. Survey the area, Sunan. Nordrun, up ahead.
Hello again.
Mother?
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed.
No, it's not. I awoke in Teftir's wrecked home.
Blood but no body. We must see what has happened.
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend.
A monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses!
They're coming for you.
Can you?
I've seen nothing. Yes.
Sunan, guide me. Go, Sunan. I need your eyes, my friend. That must be the home of the druid. The fellow's land is peopled by men of straw. Maybe I should disguise myself.
Oh, Spirit, you have finally come. Days ago, a passing cloud foretold your arrival with droplets. But what form of being are you? Whatever you be, now you are. Ignite the sky to...
Haliwin said the Wickermen must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
Oh! Wickerman speaks. Now let them speak in chorus. Yes, another joins the throng.
This dagger is placed upside down. Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
Another. Let there be cacophony. One more. One more.
That should be the last one. Back to the druid. 2 ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match.
Speak to me, O wind.
I have come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I'm a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Which is the charm that weds souls?
The charm of the...
Yes. Man and woman are...
Give me a What are these things he's asking me? There must be trinkets around his house that will help. A hangman's noose. A knife. And the vial smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone. This symbol is one I've seen, carved into shields and headstones.
Speak to me, O wind. Man and woman are made of earth, of water.
3.
What? Aye.
Good Ladrin. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby. I can see Modron ahead. How far has the search for me stretched?
Far enough to say it's best you stick to the countryside and wear that disguise. But Tefder's body has not been found as yet.
That night was full of drink and merriment. I do not remember much, but I had no quarrel with Tefdir.
A sorry tale. Did you learn anything from Halewin?
He gave some herbs to a man from Cuth Ladrin. Name of Gwilim. He was drinking with Teftir and myself.
Cuth Ladrin is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I could
Let us make... This forest in old Gloucestershire feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tefder and his church.
Tefder did speak of reformation. Do you think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tefder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
I see much smoke. Rather there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We are not a humble sword.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes. Cúthludrin, the Thieves' Warren. This is where I leave you.
You'll find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me, then meet me there.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. I should be cautious around here. Have a look, Sunan.
Learned this from one of the daughters of Naimu. They're blessed in holy healing. Should help with the pain.
Thank you, Farron. You've been a great comfort.
That's Tefter's voice. So he lives. That must be where Gwilym is hiding.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit is right.
Have mercy! We're under orders! Alderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Tefter.
Then he should demand it back. Shit sells swords you are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwilym.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
Why would Coonan pay to have Teftir killed? He is to be his successor.
We ain't ones for details. The less we know, the better, yeah?
You chose to extort the man, but you have no basis for the crime. You're imbeciles.
Look, we wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell her we've taken care of you.
Coonan did this? Why? I've done nothing to...
Oh, gods, is he dead? Wake up! Wake up! Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow.
Move, fool.
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right?
Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lord have been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your aid, then. And try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
Thank you. It is much appreciated. When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tefter. It's a long ride.
Kunon. He ordered my death. I don't understand.
He's hurt to the touch, and his mind fades in and out. But he lives.
Perhaps a sickness of the blood. Shame, shame. He was captured by the men there?
They claim to have been hired by Kunon.
Kunon did this?
I know not why, only that he gave them coin to dispose of Tefter. You can see how well they saw to that.
They were alike once, the boy and Kunon. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened. Men do great evil to cling on to power and save their skin. Perhaps he means to put Tefder to flame in his place.
Does not the right demand the leader?
If he made the lad's body Elderman, then it would still be right to sacrifice.
Then he's not safe until I've dealt with Kunon. Can you tend to his wounds?
I'm a very good healer. But if the gods want him to join them, I cannot stop their will. Eivor, what will you do with Kunon?
I will reveal his sins. Let his people decide if he deserves an honorable death.
The man tarnished your name and you would let him live?
Shame for shame. Not even his guard will welcome him when I'm done.
You are resolute, then. Then may you ride as Rhiannon.
Thank you, Modron. And please, take care of Tefter. I must get to Kunon before the festivals end. I must find Kunon before I'm spotted. The Longhouse is a good place to start. Where are you, Kunon? He isn't here, but someone else may have seen him.
Eivor! Finally, tiri de chwaled.
Bridget, it is good to see you.
Eivor, but has become of Tevder. Did you faint yours corf?
Thank you. I have found Teftir alive and safe.
Bridget! I found an abandoned bird nest in the rafters. I'm going to take it.
If you cattle it.
It's you again. He's busy with the festival and shooed me away to Bridget. Would you like to see...
Can you show me to Kuna?
Just... And the number of...
What?
Come on, They're the church ladies. They don't like the festival. But Mama says they come anyway to cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick?
Why is that woman wearing a striped mask?
That's the badger. All the festival ladies in charge wear one.
I'm looking for Gloucester.
Well, the one who's...
How do I get it?
You're not supposed...
Terrible business. Poor lad.
Sounds
I
like
came as soon
something
as I heard.
loses his tongue.
Tefter is missing.
Murdered. By those visiting Danes, no less. It's true what they say. Soulless killers, the lot of them.
Have you seen Kunan?
He's gonna be in the Wicker Man.
Kunan?
Oh, for you, love? I could be.
Where's Kunan?
Mary Lou! Come dance with me!
Have you seen Kunan?
The Marilu!
I am...
Right. Actually, if you're Badger Mask.
Geva is waiting for this delivery to the church. That's my way in.
Right. The crate. Yes, come this way. Good you came by. Sarah was supposed to drop it off ages ago.
Kunan is inside. I must find a way to get in. There you are, Snake Tongue.
Eivor! Have you been enjoying the festivities?
We are done with this shadow play. Teftir is safe, and I know of your plan to sacrifice him in your stead.
You think I mean to escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader, and an angry church ready with holy fire.
They won't be without a leader. Modron will sit upon the Horn's throne.
Are you telling me that Modron lied?
Ha! We've turned you in circles like a dog, haven't we? Modron was the architect of Tevder's murder.
All to take control of Gloucestershire for herself.
There was no other way.
Everything.
A man.
Then make your peace with God, Britain. For shitting on my name and drugging me is enough.
I'm to be dead within the Wicker Man by Samhain's end. I beg you, let me die.
You and the witch. This was your plan. To make me dance your merry too.
I always desired our union.
This is where you've...
Tevder?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons.
Shit. Prophecy is a strange web, is it not? Eivor, I have much to attend to here. Otherwise, I'd lead you myself.
You should not have fucked with me, Coonan. This place is heavily guarded. What do you see? recognize Modron's voice.
I'm not done yet. I'll burn you.
Need to be careful here. Smells like a trap.
Come on.
Just scamper away from me.
Better keep our eyes open. Right. Stay sharp. I'll finish you. You'll be in pieces! Not escaping me that way. Too slow.
I stepped into Alfheim. I stepped into Alfheim. This is a new realm entirely.
Sweat and blood. Death and...
Modron!
I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who froze...
You understand so little.
Yes!
Be still!
Die, don't run!
Do it then. Leave Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your gods to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Coonan spoke of your vision. The Nornir spin their fatal threats. But without your plan, his heart would remain unchanged.
Then I have no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well. One of a path that twists like the River Ouse.
A seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches.
She was fought,
but she ground your neck.
I cut my own path.
Lord, in his mercy.
The High Priestess Modron tried to kill you.
Why? In God's name, I've done nothing to her.
She feared the Church would use you as God's hammer, so she convinced Coonan to have you killed. Coonan and Modron conspired to bring about your end. Now both lie dead by my hand.
Such a waste of life. The devil whispers into the ear of man. But we must ignore his voice.
Modron had a vision of you wiping out the pagans. And Gwynedd is Coonan's bastard. So he simply did it to protect his kin.
Love for one's child is a virtue. But wrath is a sin. How can one entangle with the other?
We all lose our heads when our legacy is threatened. Be that name, kingdom, or child. Now, what of the witchling?
I'll see that she's cared for. She has no guilt in this.
I will not join your Church of Christ.
You won't have to.
I have returned. Gunnar, it's good to see your face. I thought this could be our shared saga.
Worry not, Eivor. Ha!
And yes, Richard and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
The burning of the Harvest King. Like the Christ, he said.
But this is an empty platter for your gods. Hungry bellies are known to return.
None can take Kunon's place. And to put his corpse in...
But you condone it.
Our tradition dictates the burning be overseen by the...
My hand has hindered this bloat.
Then I will oversee, as is my...
I took Modron from you. You have every right to
Mother saw your fate. The future will punish you greater than...
Punishment or not, you will go into... And someone I will never forget.
Let the flame be set. May the crop be abundant.
Eivor, the honor is yours.
Praise the Harvest King!
Bloody pagans!
Seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news. Good day. I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucestershire. I think you will learn soon enough.
But we are allied with them.
Yes, for all our pains. I want to see the Alliance map. Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So,
as a West Saxon stronghold, if you go.
I'll make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white, and then recite this...
A passage from their holy...
Thank you for treating Hytham with respect and kindness, Eivor. He has found a family among your clan.
He's more than welcome here, as are you. The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house. This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling. Aid me. Be my eyes.
Cain treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It's you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, you know these words, and you know what.
I do, but I am not yet. As Jesus said unto Thomas.
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such, or perhaps...
I have nothing for you now.
The mighty fall, and God's servant, the Bishop Aelfirth, was mighty indeed in defense of his God. He was a man of surpassing vigor.
He rose from the dead. A nice trick, and not easily done.
God called Aelfirth to sit beside him, and Aelfirth answered.
Their god brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun.
His memory.
He bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their god.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
I am no...
Has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
I am no...
Has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
God breathed.
His baptism.
On the mountain, his
transfig...
The women came with offerings, but they could not...
His resurrection. And Jesus said...
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
I solved your riddle, and all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same... You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this, and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. Free men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors.
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me report, not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain.
I should let the Order kill you. Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's way.
This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by Avil.
Not yet, Great King.
I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.